Channel Live. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Signal thoughts. Fleet ready. Signal thoughts. Fleet ready. Signal thoughts. Fleet ready. Fleet ready. Fleet ready.
All systems online. Monolith hull integrity 100%. All sectors green. Command has been transferred. Welcome, Captain Zaz and crew.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everybody, to Throw Me in Rehab Thursdays. How we all doing out there? Boys, can you hear me, boys? How we doing out there today, everybody? Got a fun one in for today. All right. Steven, the music. Let's get a little reduction. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. We got Feeling Alive again. How we doing today, big man? Appreciate you. Appreciate you being in here. So I say we jump right into it, right? We got big things to do in Once Human today. We got big things to do. While that's pulling up, I want to fix a little bit of this. Check the follower goal. Let's end that. We're on the road to 80 and we're sitting at a crispy 77. All right, start that up. Boom. All right, Zora, if you would please be so kind as to take us in.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Thank you very much, Zora. Let's get it to work. All right. Gotcha. I'll check that out when I get a little bit of time. Where in the heck are... Oh, yeah. Look at this. Look at all this chickens. Man, I forgot how sexy we made our base last night. The condo got such an upgrade. My goodness. We got a fucking garage. I mean, come on. We got a 2-car garage. I mean, it's a 2-car, but we're only using it as a 1, you know. Oh, yeah. All right, so first thing we got to do is we got to get some meat if we're going adventuring today. We are meatless. And you know, I was thinking about this. I ideally kind of want a little porch right here. So you know what? We're just going to do it. We're not even going to think about it. It's not even a thought that we're going to have. We're just going to do it. You know what I mean? We put that right there. That works, right? Yeah, that works. Okay, I want this to be a little porch area. Do we go window, right? We'll change it. We'll change it if we want to. Sounds a lot like a shoe brand I know. What's that? Oopsie poopsie. Gotta flip that around. All right, now we go with the big doors. Thinking double doors. I'm not even gonna think about it. I'm just doing it. See, these are easy decisions. Just do it. See? We just do it. And then we got a beautiful little porch, right? And what do we do with this? What do we do with this? We're gonna fence it in. Boom. These are easy decisions. These are easy decisions. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Easy decisions. Love that. Right? Look at that. Like it. I truly do. All right, we need Schmeat, so let's get to it. There haven't been deer up here in so long. And this place used to be littered. Absolutely littered with deer. It's a flippin' masterpiece, right? Oh my god, what is the chefy boy doing up top? Did you hear about it? Did we hear about what? Shadow, look at what we did to the condo. I'll take you through. Also, we're going through down here. Look at this. We got porched in. Got a garage now, Shadow. Oh my goodness. Look at what's in the... Destiny is done. Hold up. Look at this. We have power. We have power. We have a garage. Look at this. Our bedroom, right? Our little bedroom. Look at this. All of our storage. We don't have to do storage anymore. Look at this. Just boom, I throw it in there, auto does it. Sends it to all of my boxes, which are upstairs. Look at this. My guys, look at, I condensed all the storage, just big boxes now. And it auto sorts. And we have armor and weapon storage now. Look at this. Double bulk. Double bulk all the way around. Look at this. Look at all of this. We did it. We absolutely did it. I'll show you one more thing. We just did this when we got on 10 minutes ago, not even. Little porch, right? Off-screen grinding? Absolutely none. Everything you've seen has been on stream. You can watch everything. I don't do this stuff if I'm not on stream. Look at this. Gorgeous. Now I'll show you one more thing. Yeah, dude, like half of the fun of these types of games is the base building for me. Like killing stuff is great, but being able to make a home, even better. We got the power. Oh shit. Work with me here. There we go. Yeah, look at our little porch right here, right? My goodness. We're gonna pull up that news here in just a second because Shadow, there's one more thing I gotta show you. Oh yeah. Yo. Dude. We got vehicles now. We have vehicles. Yeah, baby. Oh, Shadow's in the Twitch chat. But that's all right. I need you on YouTube's. We got to get those watch hours up so we can get monetized. Look at this. Look at all these chickens. Okay, so I want to get inside. We'll go look for meat in a minute. We need to see what's going on with this Destiny situation. Okay, I don't remember this last night thing and I was tired. Oh, yeah. Dude, I was exhausted too. Okay, so let's see. Bungie says Destiny 2 is ending with future expansions canceled and content updates stopping after June 9th, 2026. The Destiny 2 shutdown. No way. Destiny 3 not happening. Destiny 2 staff may face layoffs. Dude, Sony bought Destiny for no reason. Yeah, Marathon struggles. Bungie's gonna get shut down. Oh my god. Dude, Bungie, what does Bungie have coming down the pipeline? Nothing. They just busted their load with whatchamacallit. Zora, please take us over to one of the other chats.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Okay, so dude, Bungie might be done. They got bought for 3.6 billion. There's no way they're making that money back. Not even close. Sony is fricked. Let's see. Destiny 2. Let's just see what the top news is. Every end is a new beginning. Oh, this is from BungieNet. For almost 12 years, we have had the joy and honor to explore the Destiny universe with you all. Through all the ups and downs, surprises, triumphs. Building Destiny alongside our players has been a monumental privilege. While our love for Destiny 2 has not changed, it has become clear that after the final shape, we have reached the time for our shared words and Destiny to live beyond Destiny 2. Their focus turns towards a new beginning for Bungie. We will begin work on incubating our next games. To that end, June 9th, 2026, we'll release the final live service content update for Destiny 2 to begin in that new journey as a studio. Are we being so fucking for real right now? Dude. Destiny's done? God, man. How do you drop the ball on something like Destiny? It was the king. Completely nothing. They lost so much money because of Marathon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's Sony. We all know it's just what they do. As long as I have my PS5 running, I don't mind. Yeah. Good final update, but it's over. Though active development may be concluding, we will ensure Destiny 2 remains playable, just as the original Destiny is today. Many changes in this final update will aim to ensure that Destiny 2 is a welcoming place for players to return to. Yeah, right, dude. No way. You guys, they fucked up since, honestly, I don't know. I like Destiny 1 so much more than Destiny 2. It was grittier. You know what? Bring it in. I'm gonna cut the fucking music. Steven, I'm gonna tell you exactly right now why Destiny 2 failed. And it's the simplest of reasons, really. They could have avoided all of this. Destiny 2 failed because they took away our sparrow horns. They never gave us back our sparrow horns. This is what fucking happens. Take away our sparrow horns. These are the kinds of consequences you have to face. Remember that. You remember that, Bungie. Get this camera out of my face, Steven. Money and greed, the two greatest drivers of all these people at the helm of these corporations. 100%. 100%. We're proud of Destiny 2, the place it took us, or the places it took us, the legacy it has created. Because of you, all, our universe is vast, built on years of shared stories, adventures, and victories. From the Cosmodrome to the Pale Heart, to the Lawless Frontier, we have forged lifelong memories and friendships with you all. We are incredibly grateful to everyone who made that journey with us from the deepest part of our hearts. Thank you. We'll see you in the stars. I'm just saying, how can you drop the ball that hard when World of Warcraft has been going for 2,482 years? Sparrow Racing League is coming back. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, there's so much. There's so, like, why was that not just always? Why didn't they have races every day? Daily races. No, instead, they decide to sunset stuff to try and create FOMO. I mean, moment of triumph will be available to all players. We are inviting all Guardians to take part in a celebration of these accomplishments. Legends, Drudgeons, Renegades, Conquerors, New Lights, and everyone in between. Dude, they sunset so much shit instead of just letting everyone... Oh my god. I think Destiny will go down in a gaming history as one of the biggest fumbling of the bags to ever happen. Whoever got involved with taking over production of Destiny needs to be banished from all things gaming, including their lineage. Marathon absolutely never should have been made. They sacrificed... You got to think about that. They sacrificed... Oh, feeling alive again. See, that's another great point. Where the fuck is Titanfall 3? Where is Titanfall 3? We missed out on premium Destiny and Titanfall 3 for fucking Marathon. For Marathon? Dude, Marathon ruined everything. You know, it's funny they call it Marathon because it's sprinting itself into non-existence. It's sprinting into irrelevancy. Marathon? Huh. More like sprinting into irrelevancy. Marathon? Huh. More like sprinting into bankruptcy. Unbelievable. It's absolute, but you know what? You know what? All my homies hate Marathon. Boo! Unbelievable behavior. Dude, I can't believe. Hold on, I'll show you guys something. I'll show you guys a little something. Shadow knows. I think so. I was like a gamer growing up. And then I'd say probably from ages like 14 to 23, I wasn't a gamer. I did like gaming sometimes around that age period, but around 25, something around there, 25, 26, so 2015, Destiny brought me back into gaming full time. Hard stop, full 10 toes deep. Destiny brought me back into the entire... I'm going to tell you right now, without Destiny, you wouldn't be watching me right now. You absolutely would not be watching me right now. Like, here, check this out. Let me take a picture of this. All right, let me send it to the Discord, and then I'll pull it up on the stream so you can see. Yeah, without Destiny, you wouldn't be seeing this right now. All right, should be in the Discord. Yeah, here we go. Look at this. This is what holds up my alien. That's the Destiny keychain. I've got the lanyard to go with it somewhere. I can't remember. Dude, what are we doing? Without Bungie, without Destiny, you don't see me here right now because Destiny brought me back into gaming. Destiny is how I met Shadow. It's how I met Clam, Zooted, so many other of the OG homies. Dude, like, for them to fumble so hard, all they needed to do was not take away content. World of Warcraft, how can they do it? I mean, come on. Yeah, just give me my raids back. Gaming is just steadily marching to the shitter compared to, like, when we got Infamous 2 or Destiny. Well, Feeling Alive again. So even before that, like, if you'd been around since the like PlayStation 1 and OG Xbox days, like, we got spoiled with GameCube, right? And then 64. And then we hit a golden era. Well, no. Things escalated then. Then things evolved, right? Then we got the PlayStation 1 and the OG Xbox. Things like took a big step there. We were like, what are we doing? We're going into places unknown. And then we entered into the golden era. The absolute golden peak era of gaming, where we had World of Warcraft on PC. We had Xbox 360, Halo, Call of Duty. We had PlayStation 2 and 3. We had the Fallouts. We had just, Fallout 3 and Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. Like, there was just such a golden era in the Xbox 360 time period, like early 2000s. And we didn't know how good we had it. We had quality and quantity for the time period. And then did we get, I think we had Destiny on 360, didn't we? Let me see something. Destiny 1 release date 2014. No. Or maybe. Was Destiny on Xbox 360? Yeah, it was. That's what I'm saying. Like, that was the end. So when Destiny 1 started, that brought life back, right? Because things had, like, steadily, since, like, the Xbox One dropped, that was the beginning of the end. When Xbox One, PlayStation 4, those were the beginning of the end, and we didn't know it because we were in such a honeymoon phase. We were still like, oh my God, life is perfect. And when Xbox One dropped, we were like, okay, so there's not a lot of games. But we made every excuse in the book. We were like, well, it's the next generation. We thought that we were going from a golden era to, like, we didn't know we were in the golden era, right? So we thought we were escalating. We're like, oh no, guys, it's just such advanced technology that it's going to take a little bit for the devs to get these new amazing games out. And we know what happened. Not a lot of great games came out. Not even a lot of games in general, like quantity. Quality wasn't that much greater. Quantity was through the shitter, right? We started getting all the wokey stuff. And then, like the Apocalypse game, the Series X and the PS5 drop. And we're here now. We're in a drought. We're in an absolute drought. Give me just 1 second. An old friend just called. All right. Yeah, so we're back. Like, yeah, Series X comes out, PS5 comes out, and now we're in the situation we're in, right? We're getting fucking wokey games like fucking Mixtape. Are you fucking serious? Mixtape? Disgusting. We're sacrificing stuff that we had, that we could have had, like premium Destiny 2 or Titanfall 3. And we're doing it for nothing. For games like Marathon. Everything's about the money now. They don't care about the gamers. They don't care about the experience we have. They just want our money. And they're going to learn real quick. Right? Sony just lost, what, probably $1 billion, maybe $1.5 billion, $2 billion. Something like that. Can't keep that up. You can't keep that pace up. We didn't know Feeling Alive Again. We didn't know how good we had it. And like you got in at a pretty decent time. Yeah, Mixtape got what, a 10 out of 10 on IGN, I'm guessing. Fucking laughable. That's another thing. The journalists nowadays as well. Like back in the day, we used to we'd be at Blockbuster or your local game shop. We'd had subscriptions to Game Informer and stuff. These journalists used to be the journalists used to be us. They used to be just like us. They'd be the bros, right? They were the homies. The journos back in the day, those were the homies. We loved them. We loved the journos in the golden era. Now, they're giving stuff like Mixtape a fucking 10 out of 10, and they're giving what's a brilliant game that's come out that they gave out like a 6? Wasn't it like Wukong? Black Myth Wukong. They gave like a fucking 6? What are we doing? Journos come in and now they're against us. The devs are against Shadow. I used to say this all the time, and I'll say it from the top of a podium right now. Devs hate us. And you know, for a while, I think it was just they were being paid to do what they do, right? They took it with a grain of salt. They're like, hey, it's a paycheck. Now, I think half the industry hates us because they're making games like Mixtape. Devs hate us. I used to say it all the time. I'll keep saying it now. I'll say it louder than ever. Devs hate us. Journos hate us. Companies hate us. We're fighting a war out here, boys. It's us versus them. Mr. Ace, welcome in. And yeah, it does seem like the devs hate their players. Yeah, the devs hate us. The companies hate us. The journalists, the journos hate us. They all hate us. They just want our shmoney. They want us to shut up. They want us to just be nice, good little boys and girls. They want us to enjoy the slop. Take what we give you. And we're going to jack up the price on everything too, right? You know what? You can't even buy it anymore. Now it's a subscription. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. To allow what happened to Destiny to happen? Unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable. How you fumble a bag as big as Destiny. I will never understand this. This goes down as the Hall of Fame fumble of fumbles. Like, World of Warcraft could go out of business, right? And I wouldn't even consider that as big as a fumble as this, because WoW has had its time, right? They've been there since the beginning. At some point, everything has to die, but this was premature. This was never supposed to happen. Destiny had time. Destiny was modern. Destiny is arguably one of the best feeling first-person shooters. What other game has like the kind of movement, abilities, gunplay? What happened today with Destiny is unforgivable. And this needs to be an example. This needs to be an absolute example to the industry. This needs to wake people the fuck up. If this doesn't wake people up, I have no idea where we go from here. If we don't get 10 toes deep, hard change. You know, everyone's talking, oh, indie games this, indie games that. These fucking indie games had better step up to the plate and figure this shit out. Because guess what, people? AAA ain't coming to save us. You thought AAA was going to be able to pull us out of this one? Indie games, indie devs, your time is now. It's time to wake the fuck up. What do we have on our side? Maybe Star Citizen? They're one of the only ones in the game trying. They're trying to do something new, right? And why are they? Because we're the ones fucking backing them. We're paying their paychecks. $1 billion in funding from the people. People are going to have to start voting with their money. Because obviously we didn't like what was coming out with Destiny, right? The devs fucked us, so we fucked them. And that's the way it is. Unbelievable. Let's see. Mixtape. Yeah. So yeah, Black Myth Wukong gets a 6, but Mixtape gets fucking 10. Like I said, journalists, they used to be the homies. Game Informer days. Yeah. Remember when we used to have Red Dead, when we had kids trying to lasso people, dragging them, having for fun, no deeper message? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, we can't even have fun anymore, boys. Boys, we can't even have fun anymore. Yeah, I remember when we used to, when they had those videos of people, yeah, we were trying to solve a problem in Red Dead. And then they said, no, we're going to patch that out. We don't want you to have fun. Have you seen the clip of the minigame on Mixtape? It's disgusting. Oh, yeah. Isn't it like a make-out minigame? WoW still holds up top 3 MMORPGs. That's what I'm saying. And the wokey stuff is making its way into World of Warcraft, right? Slowly but surely it is. It still holds up, though. Indie games don't have the budget. Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. We're going to have to be the ones to give them the money, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know how we... Star Citizen is like the beacon right now. Journalists gave it a 10 because they literally couldn't fail it. What the fuck? That is vile. Yeah, dude. There's like a make-out minigame. It's fucking disgusting. Yeah, mixtape plays itself from what I've heard. You don't need to press any buttons, and it'll just pretty much auto-complete. But I can see why mixtape got a 10, because if it didn't. You know what? No, that's not even, you know, as much as, like, I agree with the sentiment of what you're saying, I think, personally, the game was irrelevant. And I think most of those woke games are irrelevant in the fact that there's not that many woke players. There's not that many wokey players. Like, wokey people don't really, they're not really into video games. Like, video games are predominantly, in my opinion, it's for the boys. The boys be playing the games. The wokies are, they're busy doing other stuff. They dabble in gaming, but they're not gamers, right? The boys are gamers. The wokies, if mixtape never hit the news, I don't think anyone would have even known it existed. I didn't know it existed. You know, something gets a 10, you know, our tits perk up, our ears perk up. We're like, hey, what's going on with this 10? What are you doing over here? Now we got to investigate. You know, you brought attention to it. It wasn't us. You brought attention to it. Now we got to dig in. We'll see what this is all about. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. Mixtape. Okay. I see what you did here. You dragon veiled us. You, what else? There's so many examples at this point. I can't remember. The future of gaming. Game journalists are LARPers. They don't actually play games. No, they absolutely don't. It's like that guy who said, oh, this game can make you nostalgic for the 90s. Guy was born 2002. You could have just said, yeah, this game made the 90s seem cool. This made me go, oh, I wish I'd have been there in the 90s. When do you hear 90s babies going, oh, this made me nostalgia for the 70s and the 80s? No, we go, damn, the 70s and the 80s must have been a cool fucking time. That'd have been cool to been around in the 70s and the 80s. We're not out here LARPing, right? Yeah, but it takes one little shit on the internet going on Twitter to get millions of people mad. And see, I just, you know, the way I view them, like, again, I agree with the sentiment, but I think in practice, it's just the loud minority, right? It's a very, not very, but it's a smaller group of people. They're just loud. But I don't think they have the number. They don't have motion like that. They don't have motion like the boys. The boys be gaming. God, dude. Pretty sure the creator of Mixtape's dad is one of the richest people in the world. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that they had like some kind of serious money backing because of the money the money needed for the music in that game. Monumental. Absolutely monumental. So for them to get that kind of licensing money, yeah. We're talking big shmoney. Industry plant, absolutely. Collusion. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Make gaming great again. Yeah, dude. We're out here fighting a war. We really are. And unfortunately, the biggest part of the war just happened. We had to sacrifice Destiny 2, so hopefully other things could run. The sacrifice of Destiny 2 will go down in gaming history as just the most monumentally fumbled bag that ever happened. I mean, you know, I remember seeing the aggressive microtransaction stuff, and I was okay with that, right? But then the DLC stuff came, right? They're releasing content that you need. You gotta buy it, even though you bought it. And it's just, there was so much money stuff, right? There was so much money grubbing with Destiny 2. And even that didn't turn people off the way that sunsetting and shitty content, just bad game direction. Like the DLC, the money grubbing stuff turned off some people for sure. But that's not what, let's not kid ourselves. That's not what killed Destiny 2. Bad content. People will pay money if content is good. If the content is good, people will pay for it. The content was not good. That was just not good content. And if you keep pushing bad content, these are the kinds of things that happen. That's what I'm saying. They even mostly recovered from sunsetting. Yeah, that was a big blow, right? You know, death from 10 cuts, not 1,000, but, you know, death from about 10 cuts. And sunsetting was a huge setback, but I feel like they bounced back enough to where if they had released good content, people would not have cared. They'd have been like, all right, we lost the old content, but we've got such good new stuff. We got such good new stuff that we can do. And it's okay. I just realized, Zora, we should have been in this the whole time. Should have been in the game grid. Yeah, I mean, if there's good enough content, nobody cares. Take away our old content, please. You're giving us such good new content. We don't even care about the old content. The new content's so good. That's not what happened. Not what happened here. And it shows. You know what I want to do on the internet so bad? To piss them all off by making it make all gaming great again. So they're just saying insult to injury on this shit, right? Well, that's the problem with the Wokey games. They don't care because they have unlimited funding. That's their plot armor, right? Their plot armor is industry backing. You know, government money, corporation money, you know, just any money that can get thrown at it because they're pushing a message. Marathon started development in 2019. That seems to be the right timeline. Yeah. 100%, dude. 100%. 100%. I can't do, this is like a death in the family type thing. This is just, you know, one of your buddies died in the war type thing. Joking. I'm kidding. Not. It is. It's exactly like that. That's exactly what this is. Yeah, never apologize. Yeah, if we can't make jokes, what are we doing? Our goal is to ensure Destiny 2 fucks itself. Let's see. June 9th, we aim to deliver a collection of love letters to players across all type. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. This is what right here. This right here. This is why Destiny died. See this? Love letters to players. We don't look. Come here. Hold on. Come here. We don't give a fuck about your love letters. We want good content. We don't want your stupid Bullshit. Although many were intended for future releases, we wanted to make sure you had them in this update. Our goal is to ensure Destiny 2 can be a place you come back to and feel rewarded no matter what you play. Whether you're looking to play competitively, slay a god or two, or just spend time exploring destinations, which there's no reason to explore destinations. The game was a blank canvas that you could have done anything you wanted with, and you gave us planets where there was no reason to explore. Hell, you could have given us big planets to actually explore, like Starfield or something, right? You could have let us fly the ships. There's so much that you could have done that you just didn't do. What is Biff gonna do? We just need to stop buying their games, watch them starve, and then give them an ultimatum. Either get good or fizzle. Well, that's kind of what happened here, right? They didn't make enough money off of Destiny. They didn't make enough money off of Marathon, so they had to make a decision. They're gonna stick with the newer game, right? Find a laundry list. Yeah, dirty laundry of features and bullets. But expect further blog breakdowns to give the full picture and, of course, a few surprises for you to find on launch day 2. Unbelievable. Moment of triumph will deliver small character beats. Are we serious right now? Did they misspell their own, like, sob story goodbye letter? Character feats, I think is what they meant to say. Unbelievable. Dude, what are we doing here? To leave the story and characters in interesting places. Oh, I know. Maybe they did mean beats. Maybe I fucked up. To leave the story and characters in interesting places, touching on them across Destiny. I don't know. I'm not that smart. We encourage reading and exploring to find all the Easter eggs, callbacks, reveals, and a love for the lore hounds. Pantheon 2.0. No Man's Sky is a good example of what they need to do. Yeah, well, that's all you have to do. Add a side thing where we can explore planets, right? I said that since day one. There's no reason in Destiny that we shouldn't have been able to fly the ships and explore planets. In a space game like that, no reason. New abilities and ability updates. Look at all this bullshit. Seasonal events are being retired. Collection of weapon rewards for Festival of Lost, the Dawning of Solstice can be earned through engrams on Moment of Triumph vendor. Hey, it's almost like if you made it that way instead of FOMO and like time-gated stuff, people would have stayed in the game, you know, more to grind that stuff out. Oh, here we go. Bright Dust will continue to be an earnable currency through gameplay objectives, and we expanded the offering cosmetics that can be acquired with this currency. See, this is the kind of stuff that should have just been part of the game. Like, if you're going to have cosmetics, stop being so money hungry and make the game a subscription like World of Warcraft. Charge us $20 a month, but then make everything in the game earnable. People will spend time in your game if you do that. Charge us a subscription, make everything in game earnable. That's how you do it. Then you don't kill your game. You don't shoot yourself in the foot. Oh, the game's shutting down, but you can still pay us money, right? We can still buy silver. Surprise, surprise. Buying stuff in a dead game. Oh, the Sparrow Racing League returns. Something that should have been there every day. June 9th. May apply common, uncommon, legendary armor ornaments to their exotic armors visible in PvE environments. Permanent edition. Should have been there since day one and stayed forever. A weapon set to earn by competing in races. Ay, caramba. Just such a monumental. This will go down in history as probably one of the top 3 fumbling of the bags. And this has to, like I said, this has got to be the warning shot. This has to wake up the industry. To lose Destiny 2. Just, oh my God, such a... Really not words for this kind of fumbling. Destiny 2 has been our home for many, many years. The unknown can sometimes feel wild, even a bit crazy at times. But these opportunities to explore the future are invigorating. As we look ahead, our commitment remains the same: to make games we and you are excited to play. Then why did you make Marathon? Why? From all of us here at Bungie, we cannot thank you enough for joining us and this journey through the Sol system. Still find us Starside for years to come. For Audacia ad Astra. I'm just scared for the PS6 generation, says feeling alive again. I mean... Yeah, I don't know, dude. This is pretty bad. Like, I knew Destiny was in a bad place. But, you know, Marathon really, really put the final nail in the coffin for them. Sony's got to be pooping their little panties. I think Bungie might have one more shot to put out something crazy to redeem itself, but it might be too far. I don't know. It might be too late for them. Marathon was... I don't know if all of the eggs were in the basket with Marathon. I think probably they were. Right? I don't know. I don't know if Bungie has anything left in the tank. Unbelievable. Yeah, they don't have the time. Yeah. I hope they can redeem. Yeah. Well, you know, you gotta, like, Bungie isn't Destiny. Bungie has a much larger legacy. Bungie has a much larger legacy, and that's Halo. We started, like, the firecracker that started this whole thing. That was 343 Studios and Bungie. That was Halo. That's probably another giant example of fumbling the bag. I mean, they're still in the ring, right? The fight's not over for Halo. They're still in the ring duking it out. But now Destiny, they just got knocked out. Fight's over. They just threw in the towel. That's the sad part, I think, really, is they threw in the towel. Not that, I don't know if they had any say in it, so maybe they didn't. Somebody threw in the towel for them, though. That's for sure. I don't know. Nothing else. is far enough in development, yeah. Yeah, Halo 3's just been kind of sliding since Halo 3. Everything. Actually, no. I mean, well, this is a personal thing. Halo ODST. Halo 3 ODST, that's my favorite Halo. After that, I know a lot of people liked Reach, I think. I don't know if I played it. I don't know if I've really played 4 Reach or Infinite. Just heard, you know, mediocre stuff. People aren't really impressed with it from what I've heard. I'll have to play them. We'll check them out on stream. We'll play all the Halos eventually at some point. But yeah, Golden Age, Halo 3. That was it. Oh, Destiny, Destiny, Destiny. Yeah, they fumbled the TV show pretty hard. That would have been one of the easiest things to do. I don't know how they fumbled that so bad. You have one of the easiest things to make, and I didn't even watch it because I heard it was shit. I don't know how you fumble a Halo TV show. Just put a... Where's Michael Bay? That's all you need is Michael Bay. You need a dude with a deep voice to play Master Chief and a bunch of explosions. Bingo, bango, done. That's it. That's all you need. Explosions, Master Chief. And you have a hit show right there. It's because they're not making stuff for the boys. That's all I can say. When you stop making stuff for the boys, you're in for a bad time because who's watching? Who's playing? The boys. Us. The boys. We're the ones who consume your content. Stop trying to expand your pie to get more because you're losing what you have. It is. All right. Get that out of my face. That's just fucking depressing. Absolutely depressing. Absolutely depressing. They used people who had no idea what the fuck Halo was and wasn't, and was about. Wait, who was about? There wasn't emotion. It felt more dry than an overcooked turkey. Yeah, absolutely terrible. I bet that doesn't surprise me in the least. All right, I need some nicotine after that. Brutal news. So, Zora, take us over to the dance floor.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
All right, everybody. We're locked in for another 3 hours. We have to call it early a little bit tonight. What is it? 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we're here for another 3 hours. We're going to end around 11, 11:30 because I got to get over to Lady Captain's because she's cooking us white people taco night. We're having ground beef and refried beans and cheese and sour cream. And she got us the Nachos Locos Doritos, or the Doritos Locos Nachos taco shells with cheese. Oh my God, dude. Can't wait. So, yeah, we're going to do 3 more hours. And then I'm heading over to Lady Captain's tonight. And then tomorrow we collab with Mills in ES for RV There Yet. Big fun. That should end around 10. And then we're back on One Tumen until, you know, I'm thinking like 3, 4 in the morning, right? I want to get some time in on this. And then Saturday, Sunday, same thing. We got a lot of time. I'm talking 10-hour streams, maybe 12, right? We'll see how it goes. But tonight's a short one, but the rest of the weekend, we're here locked in all night. So I'm going to go get some nicotine in me, right? Get some water. I'll be back in about 5. Everybody take a piss, get some snacks, some liquid. Be right back.
have a new recruit.
We are back, we are back, back. We are back, we are back, we are back. With pistachios. Zoras, take us back.
Processing now. 1 moment, Captain.
All right. Let me get some of these pistachios in me. Oh, yeah. Nice. All right, feeling alive on both of them. Love to see that. Yeah, I've known Shadow. He was a wee lad. 10 years? Like 2016. I think we met in 2016. Damn, sounds good, like home cooked Taco Bell. Pretty much. That's exactly what we're doing. She's even doing double-decker tacos for some of them. You know, hard shell taco, which is going to be that Doritos Locos taco. And then layer of cheese and beans, and then a soft shell taco wrapped around that. Oh man, I can't wait. I had them last week. She made them for us last week, and she's like, baby, what do you want for food this week? And I'm like, I need more white people taco night. I've been thinking about it since last week. She's like, all right, you got it. Nice fish. Pitch chance, welcome in, big man. I'm just munching on some pistachios real quick. Oh man, delicious. Yeah, that's Peter the Northern Pike. Because Jeff chilled out. Jeffin hasn't shown up in the past 2 streams. I think he found another community. Or maybe he got banned. Maybe he got perma-banned, I don't know. Appreciate you feeling alive, appreciate you. Yeah, we need those watch hours on YouTube so we can get monetized on there. That is priority numero uno. Pitch Chance, how are you doing today, big man? I keep going back and checking out some of your lives. I hate that I can't like check you out when you're live half the time because I'm busy doing this, you know? I like hanging out. Everybody make sure you go to Pitch Chance. PITSHANTS 132 on the tubes. Give him a little follow. He's a fun guy. Pitch Chance is one of the boys. Pitch Chance is a homie. Cool guy. I like chilling in, watching his streams. He does little doodles. He sings. He does a whole bunch of different stuff. Real chill guy. Love his content. Let's see. I made spicy noodles. Oh, you made the spicy noodles? Earlier, chicken, serrano peppers, broccoli, carrots, and onions. Also crushed red peppers and jalapeno sauce. Oh, sounds so good. Oh my god. All right, I gotta put this bag, dude. I bought a 12-ounce bag of pistachios with no shells on them. Worst decision of my life. These things are way too dangerous. I don't got money like that. Can't be doing this. Oh my god. They're so good though. No problem, big man. Hey. Appreciate you. Oh, I haven't had a chance to check yet. Feeling alive. Dude, pistachios. Oh. Lady Captain got me some Dubai chocolate too. Every week I go over to Lady Captain's and she's got a little care package for me and she cooks all my meals for the week. She's the best. I'd be fucking lost. Or I'd just be eating peanut butter every day if not for her. But she sends me a text, baby, I found that Dubai chocolate again. It was on sale. And I was like, oh my God. Being Alive again says, I shredded lettuce and mashed up Simon patties and added ketchup and mustard and made a burger salad. Damn. Y'all out here eating like kangs. Let's go. I'm going over, dude. She'll make whatever I want. And I was like, I don't know. I really want the Cajun shrimp and rice that she makes. Everything she cooks, she's like a gourmet. She cooks so good. But we had white people taco night last week with the store-bought version of the Doritos Locos Nachos taco shell. She made us white people taco night last week, and I was so enamored and just fulfilled with white people taco night last week that she's like, baby, what do you want to eat this week? I'm like, I need more white people taco night, more of those Doritos Locos Nachos shells. And she's even doing the double-decker version this time too. A couple of those. And she's making a little side of like some queso nacho dip with some chips. Oh man. That's why, like I said, we're ending stream in about 3 hours. We're ending a little bit early tonight. Dude, I'm beyond blessed. I get to hang out with the boys and game. And then I got Lady Captain off on the side, right? She's got my back. She's out here cooking me delicious meals, getting me all these snackies, right? She even got me some noodles, right? I hadn't had cup noodles. In so long. Had some the other night, some spicy shrimp noodles. So good. I forgot. I hadn't had them in like 10 years. So good. But dude, I'm beyond blessed. I get to sit here and game with the boys, right? Get to eat delicious food. Oh my God. I couldn't ask. What a wonderful life. I could not ask for a better one. Just the best. Absolute best. The food, the woman, the boys, the games. Yeah, life's perfect. Couldn't ask for more out of this experience that we got going on. All right. So, what do we got? We got 3 hours to make a difference here. So, let's do a little inventory check. Yeah, we gotta go. This is a big Schmeat situation that we're in. Also, I need to grab heals. You know, this is the jam music, but I think we're gonna let it ride. Right? I think we let the jam music ride for a little bit. I'm jamming. Just need to make this lady my wife. I'm right there with you, dude. Life is good, feeling good. Feeling alive again. Because life is good. Yeah, pity. Pity, pit, chance. Pity, pit, chance. Yeah, dude. We like it so we better put a brang on it. Dude, there's usually deer just littered out here. And the past 6 times I've come out here, right? Dude, they're just gone. So that means let's do a little plant run along the riverbed. For heals. For heals. And we'll probably spot some wildlife to eat along the way. Look at this beautiful base. We got the garage door now. We got vehicles. Yeah, we got We got fuel for our Jenny. We got electricity, dude. Life is good. Looking good, feeling good. Oh, did I just close the door on him? My B. BRB after a shower. Don't imagine me naked, please. I would never. I would never. I promise. Ranch Asiago chicken burgies for dinner and the cheesy fries. Let's go. Mills, you might want to go back and watch the past 30 minutes of this stream. You might want to watch like the last 30 to 45 at 2x speed or something. We just broke down, dude, Destiny 2, it's done. They just announced their ending. And I was telling everybody, without Destiny 2, you don't watch this stream right now because Destiny 2 and Destiny 1 brought me back into gaming. Because from like 2004 to 2015, I was not gaming. I grew up gaming, stopped gaming for my teens, and then Destiny 1 and 2 brought me back. And without Destiny 2, this stream doesn't happen. And with that being said, Destiny 2 shutting the doors, closing down is the biggest fumbling of the bag that's ever been seen in the gaming industry. While we're getting, like, I'm just doing a very short, brief thing of everything I said. Like, journalists hate us. The journos, they hate us. Developers, they hate us. The companies, they hate us. AAA is not coming to save us. The indie industry has to step the fuck up because AAA is not coming to save us. And seeing Destiny 2, it's doing this, it's the biggest fumbling of the bag that the gaming industry has ever seen. I'll own that booty in PvP. Yeah, baby. Clammy, you might also want to go back and watch like the past 45 minutes of this stream when you get a chance. We did a deep dive and really broke down what's happening now in the gaming industry for the past 10 years and how Destiny 2 announcing they're shutting the doors today is just the biggest fumbling of the bag known to man in gaming history. Like, without Destiny 2, you don't watch this stream right now. Destiny 2 brought me back into gaming. Destiny 1, rather, and 2. That brought me back into the gaming landscape. And it's how I met you, Clammy. It's how I met Shadow. It's how I met all the boys, right? It did so much. So we did I went on a huge ramble, right? I tore up the industry. I was pretty irate. I tore it up. Throw him a new one. And, yeah, it's just devastating hearing that today. It's like losing a close friend. But then, we started talking about food. I'm heading over to Lady Captain's tonight. We're doing white people taco night with Doritos Locos Nachos taco shells. Had it last week, had to have it again. I'm going crazy thinking about it. Delicious. Yes, sir. Well, yeah, we broke that down. We broke everything down. Like how Xbox and GameCube, N64 and PlayStation 1, like those were all the precursor to the golden era of 360 and PS2 and 3. And we didn't know how good we had it. And how the Xbox One and PlayStation 4 were the beginning of the end. And we didn't realize it because we were still high off of the golden era, right? Yeah, we break all that down. I might turn that into a long form video because we went over a lot. I'll tell you what's going on. Microtransactions is the new norm. Well, it's not, yeah, it's not even just that, because that started, that was the canary in the coal mine. Deer! That was the canary in the coal mine, was microtransactions. We didn't know how bad that was until it was too late. That was the first thing that we were like, oh shit. I'm almost always the only one on YouTube. Meanwhile, everyone else is on Twitch. No, you got Millsy in there and Pity Pit Chance, and yeah, we got our audience is pretty much half and half. Waiting for the day where we only evolve to only VR experiences. Like, yeah. I think we might be 10, 20 years out from that, but we're on our way. And where are these deer at? I'm gonna head even more up the river, because that's where they were last time. All right, we save these songs for a certain thing that happens. We'll get back to this song. Clam Jam, what are you up to? Drinking sangria? What are you doing? I just imagine Clammy in his fucking robe with a big old glass jug of sangria, ripping darts out on his balcony. Just like straight living life. Got the robe wide open, ripping a dart, jug of sangria in one hand. People are looking at him from the street. He's looking down at them like they're peasants, like, yeah. Yeah. Miller Lite's dick out playing Marathon with Shadow. That's what I'm talking. See, that's what I'm talking about. Balls out the sunroof, baby. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You heard about how Elon said we won't have phones anymore in a decade and have Neuralinks. Yeah. I didn't. Oh, deer! 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 Got him. First shot. We'll edit it out in post. Delete the VOD. No one will ever know. Yo, we got Schmeat. Let's go. So this seems to be the hotspot for deer now. Up the river. Deer! We need even more. Oh my God, it's the Holy Grail. Deer! Shit. Deer! 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 Deer-tacular. Deer! 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 Deer-a-Manjaro. Nope, this is all the Schmeat we need. All right, we're big meaty now. Deer. 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 Oh, that's a deviation. I didn't know that was one. Yo, we got bird meat. Let's go. I think today we build a fridge. Oh my God, they're back. Deer! 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 Kilimanjaro! Deer! Deer! Not a deer. All right, let's go back home. Let's see how much it takes. Omatics. Let's go with a fridge. It's 125. We do it. Uno time. Yo, did they actually fix Uno? I remember we used to have the... Oh my God, that was just the worst. No shot that they fixed that. All right, let's see about this fridge action. Holy shit, we can make one right now. We're doing it. Easiest decision of my life. Yo, we got the fridge. Let's go. Oh my God. Yo, we got the fridge. So what is like the oh yeah, we gotta get some power to it. How do we get power to it? Usually there's a power thing. There we go. Make ice X. Oh my God. Actually, we need to move this. This will go over here. You know, maybe. Oh, yeah. All right, let's attach the wire. You know what? Maybe we just move it into the fridge or move it into the garage. All right, this is like our deep freezer, right? Attach wire. X. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 3 days now? Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Dude. Big W. Let's go. I think I heard a lot of meows. I was showering. Dude, we just got a fridge. No way. Oh, I'm very excited about this. All right, so it says we can make ice. Oh my God. If we have purified water, we can make, what is ice good for? Ice shake. Oh, sanity recovery. Cause headaches. No way. Ooh. What about, can we make, what about, whatchamacallit? I wonder if we can do the other water. Purified water, boiled water. Okay, so it has to be purified water. Got it. So how do we get purified water? Oh my God, there's got to be a water purifier. That's not how you spell it. Purifier. Water. A water filter. $20. $7 okay. You know, let's make a compact. That ain't nothing but a thing. That ain't nothing but a thing.
Captain, we have a new member.
Oh, shit. Welcome in, Zidane. Welcome in. Ayo, Poop Stream will win. Hey, let me tell you something, big man. You want a poop? I'll give you a poop stream. That's gonna be on Patreon. No. We don't have a Patreon. There's no Patreon. Don't go looking for a Patreon. We don't have a Patreon. That's gonna be a private stream. Okay. Steven, get this camera out of my face. Oh my God. Yes. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh man. The boys are back in town in full effect. Oh, feels good. How are the things, Zooty? The Tallahassee Tutor, everybody. The Tallahassee Tutor is back in town. You all better watch out. Get him out. Yo, get him out. Get him the fuck out. All right. Let's see about this little filter action. So I know everyone was asking yesterday about the music, so I just want to one more time for everybody. If you go to CaptainZodds.com, you can find everything. We're going to update this schedule because now we're a little bit different on the schedule, but these are still helpful. The music, we're everywhere. iHeartRadio, Pandora. Fuck, dude. Apple Music, iTunes, YouTube Music, Spotify. We're everywhere. So if you like any of the music you hear on the stream, you want to listen to it, just search up Captain Zods. You'll see it. And then merch. People were asking about merch. You come here, you click one of these, it'll take you right to the merch store. Got all the merch up. Got sexy mugs. I priced everything so that I only make $1 per sale. I want you guys to get this as cheap as possible. $5 koozie, $5 stickers, right? We got cheap stuff. Shirts, you know, $17 shirt. Come on. And then Discord. You can get right into the Discord right there. Everything you need is at captainzods.com. Pretty good, man. What you been up to? You're looking at it, man. For the past 6 months, we've been prepping for this. We've been prepping. You know what? Let's do a little tour. Steven, the music. Can we cut the music down just a little bit? Jesus Christ. I give you one job. You've been taken off of all other duties besides music. You still managed to fuck that up. Anyways, let's take a little ship tour, everybody. Let's see. Let's take a little ship tour. Zora, do you want to take us on a little tour, please?
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Thank you very much, Zora. Fuck yeah, you get merged, baby. So we got the barracks right here, right? Everybody needs a place to sleep. Everybody needs a place to sleep, right? So we got the barracks right here. Let's take it over. We got the mess hall. Oh yeah. Everybody's got to eat. The crew's got to eat, baby. Bring it in. You know, we got snacks, right? Snacky boys. Okay, Steven, get this camera out of my face. I'm inspired to try to learn Don't Cry by Guns N' Roses on guitar. I'll catch you later. Pity, pity, pit chance. Absolutely, big man. You'll get it. You'll get it so fast. So then we got the hangar, right? We got the boys in the back working on all the ships. Let's see. Let's bring it over to the control center. We at the bridge, right? We in the bridge. Just on a little ship tour, right? All right, so then we got our segments. We got the queue. This is where everyone can go into the Discord and send in the queue all of the shorts and videos and articles you want me to read on stream, right? We got that. I'm inspired to play Thunderstruck on Automaton. Very nice. We got Signal Stack. This is where we do the news. Hey man, you know, we have to take a look at our hiring practices because Steven got a job. I don't know how. You know, we've had a lot of technical difficulties, and Steven somehow, I don't know who the hiring manager was. So we have to go through HR, figure out who did the hiring. Because like you said, there's a cross-eyed guy back there. Steven's over here next to me, and he's just off in La La Land, doing whatever. Like I told him only music from now on. That's all he's allowed to touch, because everything he touches, me and Zora have to go and fix, right? Like every little thing he touches, me and Zora have to go and fix. It's ridiculous, really.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I know. So then we got the game grid. This is where we research new games to play for Saturdays, right? People send in suggestions of games they want us to check out. We got the game grid. And then we got transmission live. This is where on Sundays we're going to start doing interviews. We're going to start interviewing other streamers, other creators. Fuck. Oh, yeah. So we got all that. Yeah, Soda Drinker Pro. Exactly. That's gonna be the first game we play, 100%, and it's not even close. It's not even close. So real quick, what do we want to do here? I want to show, because I don't know if Clammy's seen any of these yet either. We have cinematics for the intro. So we have the main intro, and then we have cinematics for the game intro and all of the segments. Don't Cry sounds like a song. Oh, geez. I'm going to touch you back. Oh, God, there's a lot of touching going on. Oh, geez. What do you call a ill 7? I don't know. What do you do? I'm so fucking scared right now. A 6, 7. Sheesh. Sheesh. 6, 7. 6, 7. Dang. Shit. All right, so what do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see the main intro, or no, we'll do the gaming intro. We'll do that. Steven, let's cut the fucking music, huh? Jesus Christ. All right, let's go into intros. We'll go. Zora, you want to pull up the gaming intro?
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Thank you very much, Zora. Okay, so I will see you guys in 2 minutes. Check this shit out.
Attention crew. Red alert. This is not a drill. Captain on deck. All stations ready. Deployment imminent. Systems are go. Final checks complete! Our path is clear! Signal the fleet! Eyes up, lock in, stay sharp, advance. Eyes up, lock in, stay sharp, advance. We gather here today to take our rightful place at the top amongst the many, to carve out our existence amongst those who would see us extinguished. We march in a singular rhythm towards our inevitability as we accept our duality and deliver defeat to our enemy! Our will unbroken! Resolve unshaken! An unbreakable force! We stay the course! Shielded by loyalty, strength and unity, we move as one to total victory! Deploy, 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 deploy! Deploy, 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 deploy!
Yeah. So yeah, that's what I've been doing for the past half a year, Zooties. I've got a bunch. I've got over 5 of those cinematics. I've got all of the things on the ship you've seen. All the music. I've got 50 tracks, all custom made by me. music, merch, fucking, yeah, I've been a madman these past half a year getting ready for this. It's, now we get to enjoy the fruits of the labor where I stream fucking 10 to 12 hours a day and then spend 4 hours a night cutting shorts. And on my day off Monday, I cut shorts all day. And then on Thursdays, when Lady Captain has her day off, I've been seeing her for 7 months now. And then I go over there once a week, right? She sends me home with food for the week. She cooks all my meals for the week, sends me home with snacks. She's the best cook ever. Lady Captain, going over there tonight after stream. Having white people taco night. Maybe some Cajun shrimp and rice. So then, you know, I spent a couple hours, like 4 or 5 hours over there, and then it's back to streaming, back to cutting shorts, and yeah, the past month, this is week 4 or week 3. The 26th will be the first month. So we got Monday will mark the first month of the stream, and I've just, I don't get a minute to myself anymore. Absolutely ridiculous. Things have been busy. Spread 'em. Oh my God. Spread 'em. You guys are sick. You guys are fucking sick. Deviantly sick. What have you been up to, Tallahassee Tutor? You on world tour? What's going on? What you been up to? We need to figure out how do we make this this filter, right? We just unlocked the filter. Miller Lights, dicks out. Ripping darts with the robe out on the balcony. What I say? Dang, we got fucking cameras and shit. I still can't believe we have electric. Yeah, we unlocked the... Oh, here it is. We just need some ingots. We got that. We got ingots. Hanging with the future in-laws at Lake Cumberland, Kentucky at the moment. Oh, shit. Zooty's getting hitched. God damn. God damn. Holy shit. Zooty's getting hitched. Would you look at that? No, they said it couldn't be done. Guys like me and Zooty settling down, they said it couldn't be done. Look at this. He's getting hitched. I've been with Lady Captain for fucking almost 8 months. Moved to Cincy. Started a new job. Maintenance at a hospital. Dude. Zooty's out there in the fucking Amish land doing big things. You love to see, dude. The boys are so back. You got a little Shadow crawling through pipes, right? He's doing big things. You got Zooty out in Cincy, maintaining a hospital, getting hitched. Clam never changes, and that's why I love most about him. Dick's out drinking Miller Lighties, right? I'm on the big screen, fucking. Oh, we're out here doing the biggest of things. Oh yeah, I need to make ingots. God, I love that. I love that for everybody. You know what? Let's just make a fucking batch. Let's make 2 batches. Big things out in Amish, baby. Big things out in Amish. Everybody is doing big things out in Amish. The boys. Millsy comes in and says, we're gonna finish RV tomorrow? Dude, if you guys guide me, I will bring us to the promised land, right? Right? I'm telling you, like, I feel at peace when I'm in the driver's seat of that RV. Me and the RV, it's like It's like Pacific Rim. I just become one with the RV. And it's just magic what happens. You guys see it? We might finish that map on RV There Yet tomorrow. I'm the DD, baby. You guys are out there drinking 80 beers. I'm the DD. Yeah. Millsy, you're out there crushing 80 beers. Yeah, sledding game is going to be fantastic. I think that's going to be real fun work. I want to be social. Have a good stream, man. Looking good. Hey, appreciate you, boss. I appreciate you, boss. Thanks for popping in. We'll catch you next time. Don't you worry. Jesus Christ, why are these taking so long? It's all right. That was before I knew beer gave strength. Now I know to save them. Yeah, we didn't know that. Let's go. What? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Does this need power? Yo, this is going in the garage. Let's go. Right in the garage. Right next to the fucking... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, daddy. All right, we got to attach the wire. We got plenty of that. Boom. You know what? Actually, let's move. Let's get some big move situation going here. Oh my goodness. All right, let's move that there, and then we'll move this one closer. Yeah. You know what? That could actually probably go on the other side. Well, let's see how it looks first. That's fine for now. Easy. Yeah, the Siggies make you into the speedy boys. Resource purification. Okay, so we need dirty water. Oh, we just need dirty... Shit. We don't need boiled water anymore, boys. We just need that dirty water. Do I have a stack of dirty water in here? Let's see. Doing big things out in Amish. Let's stash all of this. Big healing situation. All right, let's go get some dirty water. Yeah. We're getting purified drinking water and we're getting ice cubes for our insanity? What? We're 100% gonna stack up on dirty water now. I see you, Clam Jam. I see you entering into the fucking Discord. Let's go. Let's go, Clam Jams. I caught a fish with a pot. What? Yo, I just caught a random ass fish doing this. Hey, you know what? Peter the Northern Pike, he was whispering to the other fish like, "Yo, come here, come here." I think we're gonna cook up our schmeat. Because we got a fridge, right? Fuck yeah, we got a fridge. Ooh, baby girl. You are unable to move carrying this heavy load. It's all right. We're gonna fill this bad bitch up. 1K all the way. And then I think we're gonna check. All right, water purifier. It takes 2 minutes. That's it. Polluted water, seawater. Oh, dude, we got hella seawater. I don't know what we're going to need it for, so we'll just do this. Or is it 2 minutes for one? Conversion rate, 2 equals 1. So we'll get 500. Okay. Okay. That works. Let's go get another band, another stack. Easy peasy. Feeling Alive Again says, where does a dad store his jokes? A database. Oh my goodness. So good. That's actually a really good one. That is a really good one. One of my personal favorites is, what did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet? Supplies! Yeah. 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? That's a good one. It's a good one. Come on. Hey, yo, we caught a fish with the pot. Let's go. Egging is on sale. Oh, snap. What is egg? What is egging? Stash our dirty water. Egging on. Okay, so it is 2 equals 1 every 2 minutes. Got it. And then it's 1 minute to make an ice cube, which lasts for 4 hours. And it helps with sanity. Okay, 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 okay. So this is a overtime operation that we're going to have to... Now, if we take out... Wait, what about a freezer? Is a freezer a thing? I think they'd have like a deep freezer, maybe. This meat dryer, we're unlocking it. Egging on. Tossing eggs at a house. You play as an egg and have to get to the very top without cracking. Shadow, sledding game is tomorrow. Actually. Yeah, sledding game is tomorrow. No bullshit. Keep the DM, I got you, I got you. Hey, yo, we got another Northern Pike. Let's go. Okay, so. What I wanted to do was open lobby. I have no idea how we're doing it yet. Still got to figure that out. It's actually super sick. I think it would pull views. Let's see. Let me check the Twitch. Egging on. Categories, here we go. Oh yeah, no one's ever even heard of this game. That's a shame. That is a shame. Yeah, we're definitely doing sledding game tomorrow after RV there yet. So that's going to be great. We need iron ingots. That's why I'm here. Oh my God. We got iron ingots. So let's see about this drying rack. Drying rack next to the oopsie poopsie. Yeah. All right, so preserved meat, minus hydration plus energy. It can be preserved for a long time. Oh, I need salt. Okay, so how do we get salt? At a stove. How do we get the salt? We'll teach you the ropes of sledding game. Dude, I'm just going in fucking... I'm just going in. Oh, seawater. Let's go. Yeah, let's make a bunch of fucking salt. Fuck yeah, we're gonna dry up our fucking... Dry up some schmeat. This way, what we'll do... We'll keep our stuff in the fridge, and then we'll dry it up. Dude, this is becoming such an operation, and I'm loving this. This is so good. Oh my God. Yo, we got an ice cube. What up? Okay, so we got the ice cube. What happened? What would happen if we put the ice cube? Oh my God, 3 days. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. What's it looking like on Twitch for Super Battle Golf? I'm checking right now. I could have swore this one did all right. Yeah, there's 400 people watching it right now with a pretty decent spread. 80 down to 20. Yeah, Super Battle Golf. Sick. That's a good one. Yo, we make the ice. We continuously throw it back in the... Oh my God. What? An excellent... This is so good. I'm so happy. All of our food now is preserved. Yo, what up, chefy boy? You like your new new little area? You like your new little area, my man? Let's see, gamble with your friends. Gamble with your friends. Oh, okay. 4.7 thousand. Yeah, gamble with your friends we can do. And pull up the old Steam. Failed to connect with my Discord. Hold on, let me... Connections. Give me a second. There we go. Oh shit, Shadow. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah, I need that watch time over on the tubes, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. The boys. The boys be here. We getting them watch hours. Yeah, if I'm not live, all of you just fucking pull up one of my old streams. Let that shit play in the background of whatever you're doing, dude. Okay, so gamble with your friends. I'll buy this right now. I won't even think about it. The numbers are good on Twitch. The plan, you're seeing the plan. We're buying it. Oh, it's in my cart? Is it actually? What's in my cart right now? Liar's Bar. Oh yeah, Half-Life was I'll have to remember that. I wish I could just buy one now. Like, I wish there was a buy now option so I could leave those things in my cart. Whatever, I'll just make sure they're on my wish list. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. $45% off. It's on my wish list, so that works. Liar's Bar on my wish list. $13 for Half-Life 1 and 2. Opposing Force and Team Fortress. Yeah, I'm at 91 on my wish list. Need to win the lotto, right? You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to remove. Okay, I'm going to hide you guys for a second. Continue to payment. Sweet. All right. We just bought Gamble with Your Friends. Now the question is, wait, is this Subnautica 2? Oh no, Below Zero is its own thing. Okay, anyways. What the hell? Car Simulator Mechanic is Warhammer 4. What is this? It's free. Okay. Yo, car mechanics free? Okay. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Warhammer skulls. Add to account. Okay, so we just got some free games, I guess. I mean, it's only 25 bucks, right? When the day comes, I will... Because we're not ready to play the classics, right? Not yet. Eventually, we will play those. All right, so we got Liar's Bar. I will install that later. I mean, Gamble with Friends. Super Battle Golf. I'm going to uninstall the Division 2 probably. Maybe, I don't know. Ooh, I got to download Deep Rock. Got to download Sledding Game. And then what did I just get? Gamble with Friends? Yeah. I'm gonna have to install that. Yeah. Dude, Gamble with Friends will be sick. We could do that anytime, right? That's a... Dude, we got some good stuff. Yeah, Gamble's gonna be fucking sick. Hey, we got that salty salt? I know we're very thirsty. All right, we can make preserved fishies. Dude, we got bangers coming out. All right, so I want to do half and half. Actually, let's see how long preserved meat lasts us. Wait, it doesn't expire. Hold up. Can we put the preserved meat in there? Dude. The schmeat doesn't expire. Okay, well, let's make one. Let's cook up one meat. Right? And let's see how much energy that gives us. Because now we need... It's plus 30 energy. Are we being so for real right now? We are no longer cooking up the schmeat. This is now becoming a big preserved schmeat situation. We'll go cook up that fish though. Because we need food now. Grilled fish. Drink a little water. All right, so let's see what our situation is here now, yeah? We do need to eat more right now, I think. You know what? Let's eat that one preserved meat and let's see how this works. Okay, so keep an eye on the water and the... Damn. Not too shabby. We need a lot less meat now, that's for sure. Yo, can we... I wonder if we could build a pond and then release that koi into it. That would be pretty cool. Oh yeah, our water purifier. Duh. Let's go get some more. Wait, how much dirty water do we have in reserve? Because I think we have a bunch. Yeah. I wonder why it doesn't let me... Unless it does. Hold on. Huh. I have to have it on me. Okay. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. I think I should make multiple drying racks, maybe. Would it be? Who knows? Okay, so we're going to cook up some schmeat for the road. This is the last of the cooked meat we'll ever need, I think. And then let's pull out some water. Wonder if we could add that purified water into the whatchamacallit. All right. We got the water, we got heals, we got ammo. We're good on that. Let's get our schmeat. Got our schmeat. Got our water. We need a wrench. Let's make a wrench real quick. Make two, just in case. All right, we got all the stuff we need there. I think we got ice making, right? Ice is cooking up. How much? We got days. We still have, we're not even capped out on electric yet. Beautiful. We have... Dude, we're good to go. We are so ready for adventuring now. Let's go. I actually am going to take ice with us because... And we're going to replace... We'll replace the pickaxe with the ice. Because that's for insanity. And then eventually we'll use up these 3 syringes. Put that back on there. Perfect. All right, let's check the map. Oh, yeah, it's time to head to the new joint. All right, let's go and let's start getting some world stones. Let's get some traveling done, yeah? All right, we're going to have a little nicotine break. We're going to get a little nicotine in us. And then when we get back, we start adventuring. We go and get some world stones. All right, we do a little bit of looting. Yeah. All right. We will be right back. We are so fucking back. We are back. Pyramid says, show me server. Show me the server. Zora, if you want to take us back in.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Thank you, Zora. All right, we are back. All right, so let's go get some of these world stones. Yeah, it's time. We're all ready to go. See, let's check our situation over here. Let's get those out. Let's get them in. Let's get some more ice cooking up, yeah? Schmeat situation. Oh my goodness, we got so much schmeat. Dried up schmeats, baby. All right, so we're ready to rock. We got some ice. Let's get over. Fast travel up to the hospital, and then we'll hop on the bike because we have a big bike situation now. Whoa. All right, let's get the music going. We're doing big things out in Amish, baby. Let's go. Oh, shit. Delete it. Delete it from the VOD. We'll edit it out in post. Nobody will ever see that. Oh, shit. We're not going there. We're going to that world stone, baby. We're going the wrong way. Popping wheelies on that thing. What is this? Oh shit, get out of here. That's level 50 stuff. Ain't no way. Jesus. Oh shit, wrong way. Oh fuck. Okay. Fuck it, we just go this way then. We zooming. We cranking. Absolutely cranking. We go straight in. Damn, those guys hurt. Oh shit. No. All right, we got that world stone. Let's head over to this one. Or no, we'll go in a circle. Bah, bah, bah. Perfect. Whoa. Ignis Frontier. Okay, so everything before that. We'll make our way up to there. Yo, what up, B-Dub? What up, big man? Appreciate you popping in. Maybe we do go over here first. Yeah. Nah, baby, we cooking. We got a refrigerator. We got power. We upgraded the base. We got a fridge. We got a water purifier. We're doing big things. We're making big strides right now. We're doing so much. We got vehicles. I made a garage. Once we get this next world stone, I'll show you the new base. The new base is so nasty. I'm actually going to send you the blueprint for the new base so you can send it to me when I make my new character to do this all over again, because once this character gets sent to a server, I'm going to make another new character. And then we'll see how fast, now that I kind of know what I'm doing. We're going to see just how fast I can get back to this point. Because now I'll be able to do it way faster. Sweet. Oh, man. All right, let's go back to base so I can show Edub. And let's also see if we can repair that bike. Look at this. We got a little porch. Look at this. I made a little porch. We expanded. Central storage. I've got armory and guns, cases, special storage now. Look at this. The garage. Meat drying rack, water purifier, fridge. We got power. Got the garage. Got the shutter garage doors. Look at this base. Look at this. The base is so nice now. Look at all this space. Storage, I consolidated all the storage into large storage crates. Look at this. We got lighting everywhere now. Yeah, babies. So I'm actually going to Yo, what up, feeling live again? So we're going to delete this one. And then I'm going to share this one with you, Edub. Friends, Edub. And I need you to save that so you can send it to me when I'm on my new character. Okay? Base must be a 5x5 to be roomy enough. I think that's what this is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's a 6. Yeah. Yeah, this base is perfect. This is like the exact base I want. I'm in love with this base. All right, let's repair. Easiest decision of my life. Bike's repaired. Let's go. All right, let's go get another world stone. And let's untrack. Let's untrack that so we can just go to another world stone. Not much. Edub came in. I just sent him my base so that he can send it back to me when I get on my new character. Because I'm going to do another novice server like this. And after the server time is up, because now that we know what we're doing, I'm going to see how long or how fast I can get to this point again. It'll probably be next week or the week after, one of those two. bum 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 bum. Ah, dog. Dump the bike. Jesus Christ. All right, let's get out of here. Oh my God. Going the wrong way. Let's go. The Audi. Oh, let's go. Oh, thought I'd be able to. Oh, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Yeah. Yo, a little golf cart? That'd be sick if we could tool around in one of those. Ooh, that was close. Let's go. Tell you what, it's a good thing I brought that ice cube stuff. Damn, our insanity's going crazy right now. We gotta get the fuck out of here. All right, ice cubes don't do all that much. The insanity pills are going to be way better. Oh, we shouldn't be here. Yeah, we shouldn't be here. Boss! Didn't really miss a whole hell of a lot. We're just cruising around checkpoints and grabbing world stones for fast travel. There ought to be a world stone here, so we can fast travel here, yeah? Here we go. All right, what else? All right, that's all big boy area stuff. Looks like we got all of the world stones that we need. And then a couple more. Because we're absolutely psychotic. Let's just go back home. We need to get rid of this insanity. And then we need to make anti-insanity stuff, maybe. Because them ice cubes ain't doing a whole hell of a lot. All right, so let's see about these anti-insanity pills. Easy. Shit. Okay. We need beets. Where are the beets at? All right, we're going to need specifically beets. So I say we get some seeds maybe, and then we start planting. Maybe we grow our own beets. It looks like a beet. Very nice. Round of Myers Market. Oh yeah, this is a big beet collection. How much green do you make a pop for these videos usually, if you don't mind me asking? So we just started 3 weeks ago, so we are making nada right now. We're just you got in at the beginning. So in a couple years from now, when we're popping off, right, you get to say that you were here when it all began. You're one of the, basically one of the day ones. I consider anyone who was here within the first month a day one. Man, lots of corns. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Getting carns. Yeah, anyone who is here within the first month is a day one as far as I'm concerned. So in a couple years from now, when shit's popping off, you guys will be the OGs. Getting some carns. We're looking for beets. I think we pretty much got all the beets we can get in this area. Let's go to another area. Getting beets to get sugar so we can make our anti-insanity pills. Pop those pants off. You take your pants off? Yo, just take your pants off? Oh, come on. We made that. Here. A captain never reveals his true age. Rule 72. Captain's Academy. You're fucked. I'm thoroughly confused. So this is remaining sprout storage. I don't know what this is. I know that this thing goes on my head, maybe. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. What am I supposed to do? This is very confusing to me. Hunt and feed the seed of life. Oh, it's PvP. All right, well, let's just get out of here. Beats, beats, beats. You guys are fucking with my beats collection. For the best anti-drink, wheat, sugar, filtered water, golden beer is the best. Ah. It's got to be more beats by the water. Maybe not. Damn, that guy got fucked up. There's no way there was only like 3 beats there. Hey, yo, somebody pulled up on a tractor. What the fuck? Look at all these pumpkin potatoes. I think that was a beat I just saw. Yeah, baby, we found the beats. Rude. Potato. All right, I think that's it for the beats. All right, let's see how much beats we got. Should have a good little amount. And what do we do with the beets? We put them in the fridge. We put all of our food in the fridge. Actually, let's go pull all of our food out of here. think that's all of our food. Love this fridge. Hey, there's a second viewer on my side. Yeah. Well, you had Millsy, Edub, Shadow, Pity Pit Chance. Yeah, people be popping in and out on the YouTube side for sure. What is this? Load handling service. Reduces the weight of... Oh. Oh, hello. Someone is trying to break in. Cool. We got adrenaline shots. Most excelente. All right, so now, oh yeah, we cook the beets into sugar. Then we can make that. Yep, we still need to go and get the electric stove. Can I find electric stoves, or do I need to build those? That's something I need to know. You like Patient Oswald? I don't know what that is. What is that? Patton Oswald. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Never heard of it. Oh, yeah. Look at all this schmeat. Speaking of schmeat. It's findable. Okay. Yeah, then we won't, we'll just wait until we find an electric stove then. Oh. Okay. I'll have to look them up. Sanity gummies. so let's see. I don't know if these things have a timetable. No, perfect, okay. Then these are what I'll carry on me instead of the ice cubes. I wonder what would happen if we kept purified water in the refrigerator. Damn, these both do 60, which is damn near nothing. Effect ice shake. So it's got 120 second, 2-minute cooldown. So I could stack, I could do one of each. Yeah, I would have to do one of each, so... Because I remember we did one of these and it was not great. Just so we don't fuck up. Watching his stand-up specials, laughing my ass off. I think I might know who you're talking about. Is he like short, gray hair? Not fat, not chubby, but like thicker. Wasn't he? I think he was in those Batman. Patton Oswalt. Yeah. I know. I know who you're talking about. Yeah. I haven't heard his name in a while. He was in those funny Batman things. Or one of the videos. Maybe more, I don't know. All right. We got all that. Let's check the map. Let's see. All right. So we're heading back up to this zone. So we should probably fast travel to gray water. And then start doing picking up side missions. Going to bed in 9 minutes. Yeah, we're going to be shutting down here pretty soon. TBH, because I got to head over to Lady Captain's tonight. So we're not going to be going too much longer. Let's go pick up this mission. Or wait, no, that's a doable. Well, or no. Yeah, okay. Bye-bye. No. That's just the old model armor. That was the, whatchamacallit. It was like the test armor. This is the permanent armor now. Yeah, we had deer. Just kidding, that's not a deer. That was like a Mach 1, testing armor. Gross. A girl doll? What the hell? I don't know how to read. Go away. Oh my God. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to the mark because there was a couple of side missions we can pull up. I just want to get all the side missions, then we can figure out which ones we want to do first. Hot dog. Dare you to use Pete the Pike. Oh, we're going to. What up, Mr. Rob Lowe?
I have quite a frightening case for you, actually. Have you heard of a shop called Riverside Souvenirs to the north of here? There have been a series of disappearances there recently. No one knows exactly why so many people have disappeared in the vicinity of this old shop. But my guess would be that there's a powerful deviation involved. Yes, but let me remind you, this is quite serious. According to some survivors who made it to Greywater, there was an inexplicably large number of stuffed alpacas at Riverside Souvenirs. I know that sounds ridiculous, but
spooky alpacas
must be the result of a deviation. When you go investigate, don't be fooled by how silly they may look. All I can do is wish you luck. You're quite a valuable partner. I'd hate to lose you in some strange alpaca realm.
This is Red Dead Redemption 3000. Yes, it is. Absolutely. Okay, so are those the only two side missions right now? I find that hard to believe. Yeah, there's another one right there. Oh, that's the T-Man. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Let's go back up to the Harvester's Market. Oh, wait, no. Where's this one? Oh, yeah, that takes us up. Someone at the market entrance seems to be talking about a Harvester's Guild. What are they planning? Top tier quote. Dude, absolutely. Noxious glitching. What up, what up? Yeah, anybody who understands the absolutely. Whoever gets that, I see you. And I appreciate you. I want to go back up there. I mean, not really. Let's just do this one because we're here. Right? Maybe it'll open up more. That's kind of like what I'm hoping for is we turn in one and it opens up the rest. Rainbow. He's got a tattoo on his head. Okay. Right, right.
Why am I not?
Oh my God, so annoying. All the homies hate Claire.
In my business, you gotta keep looking for new customers and inventory. The oil workers aren't buying much, and all these industrial sites aren't exactly full.
That's great. I don't care.
You catch on quick. East Blackfelt Junction is an old transit hub not too far from here. After Starfall, it became a thriving survivor settlement. That is, until Rosetta reemerged from wherever they were hiding and... That's the thing. Nobody knows. Some people say a deviation killed everyone there. Others say Rosetta took the survivors away. Whatever
That's fantastic. Nobody cares.
Artifacts left behind.
Nobody cares. All right. No. No. Where's this other... Where is it? Show me the money! There we go. What's in here? On behalf of the Harvesters Guild, I invite you to a place of joy and prosperity to keep you intrigued. Let me add a touch of mystery. Please head to the first location on the map to get started. I have arranged for a contact to explain in the background. Then go to the second location where another contact will reveal what's come. Finally reach the destination. I'll be waiting there with a delightful surprise for you. Creepy and gross. I am calling the cops. It was an honor. Hey, feeling alive. Appreciate you being in here, big man. Appreciate you big time, my man. My man. I'll see you tomorrow. Speak with H37. Oh, it's this thing. thing's pretty cool. Oh, I know, I consume not food, but batteries. It's got funny voice lines. Why didn't they give it voice lines for here? Adorable. All right, that's it for the side quests in that camp. Now we got a little bit of side quests. Oh my god. That's actually good though. No, we're going on a road trip. Because that'll take us over there into the new place. Pooping is mid AF. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know. You get a lot of time to reflect and think when you're pooping. I don't know if I agree with that, Pity. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, we can. Oh my goodness. Yo. Why didn't anybody tell me I could first person it up? Yo. What up, dude? Here. See, I like to listen to lo-fi and fuel depleted. We need fuel for this thing? What the hell? Oh, God. Oh, I guess we're going back home. I gotta figure out the fuel situation. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a dungeon. Okay, we apparently need to figure out fuel. I like to listen to classical music and lo-fi when I'm showering, and I just vibe out. Damn, we need big fuel, huh? We need gasolina. Maybe we could just gas it up in the garage. Okay, so the fuel tank. How do we... We can upgrade? Say what now? You're telling me we can beef this baby up? Fuel depleted is my least favorite genre, but lo-fi is great. Damn. Okay, so how do we gas this bad baby up? Yo, there's skins for this thing? No way. Dude. This game has so much fun stuff. Decals? Oh my god. There's decals. Dude. No effing way. wow. I mean, I don't like it, but like eventually we're gonna, ooh, baby girl. I don't even want it on there. All right, we gotta figure out, is this her ability that does almost nothing? The wheels. Handling? No way. And then the gas tank. It's a lot more fuel. We could double the fuel for nothing. We're doing it. What about the speed? Engine. What is this? 10. We can make steel ingots, no problem. Doing it. Boom. Okay. We do need to figure out the gas situation. Oh, medics. Temperature control facility. Nice. Biomass generator.
Captain, we have a new recruit.
Oh, snap. Who is this? Kamani Charles. Welcome in. Welcome in, Kamani. I hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you popping in. Appreciate you. Thank you for the little follow. Yeah, we got to figure out production maybe, huh? Or water pumps. Compost. Here we go. It's got to be in here, yeah. Refinery, tungsten, fertilizer. You think it'd be rainwater, and stove, water tank, fridge, anti-gravity milkshake, bacon burger. What bacon burger? No, absolutely not. Let's see. I wonder if I could just make fuel now. It's like, all right, where's the garage, right? There's the garage. Maybe it's in our biomass generator. No? Can I not take the fuel out? And it's not in here. Repair. Wait, it's not in here. How do we... We need fuel. All right, let's ask real quick the GPT. In one's human, how do I get fuel? Cycle. In your inventory, so portable mixed fuel. Build a fuel refinery. Okay. So we need refinery. Let's check the medics. Refinery. Here we go. Produce mixed fuel. Here we go. Small one or... That's... Okay, so we just need a small refinery. Okay, so that'll give me water pumps and perfect. Put that in the garage. I got gamble and egging on. Very nice. Excelente. All right, so we go over to... Need steel ingots. We can make those easy. Thinking about boosting Discord. So get this at 3 boosts. You have a server tag for your Discord. Yeah, we get the 2, and I really want that 3rd one so we can get the tag. Wait, what did I need? Copper ingots, I think. Hold on. No, I need steel. Ooh, we're gonna need charcoal again. We be needing big charcoal. Then also, let's go check our boys to see how much stuff they've brought home. That's what I'm saying. That's what it'll be. ZADZ. Yeah, I want one more boost. So I can do the Zod's tag. Would the icon be? Probably my overall icon. Or is it emojis? If it's emojis, yeah, I'll do the UFO. If I can upload, I'll just do my logo. Yeah, I get Discord Nitro, so I get 2 boosts for free each month. So I would just need the 1. Server roles get cool fonts. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty snazzy. Still need 4 more ingots, huh? Yeah, exactly. Perfect for the community. Yeah, well, give me 2 seconds. Let me get this placed. Oh, yeah, babies. Yeah, because we built a double high. Put it right there. Efficient load capacity. Bye. Guess we'll put it here. Or Yeah, we're going to slide everything down a little. That's what we're about to do. Slap that there. Let's move this down. Oh my God. We might need a little bit bigger of a garage, huh? Putting all of our cool stuff in the garage. There we go. I wonder if we could scoot it back anymore. Oh, yeah. Perfect. How many boss finished in game? Maybe 2? Discord community channel is next. What spiced up my profile? Hell yeah. Give me just a second. I want to get this thing all powered up. Wire connected. Connect pipes. Oh shit, we need pipes. Okay, so what do we need? We need a water pump. We unlocked that. So where's the... Here it is. We need more steel ingots. Fuck. And I don't know if we're going to have enough... Whatchamacallit. I think we're going to need another biomass generator. I think we're going to have to move fridge and filter into the house. We put it right there. Cable somewhere else. Yeah, I think that's going to be the move. Steel ingots. I think we're going to need more power. We're at 16. Yeah, we're going to need a little bit more. Well, let's just go ahead and build another one, right? It ain't nothing but a thing. We'll slap 2 in here. I think we move the table upstairs. Oopsie poopsie. After I move this, we're going to pull up Mills' stuff. I want to see that. And then table. Get all of that. All right. Let's see. Mills Coolan. Oh, yeah. You're all spiffied up now. Look at that. You got the monochromatic. Dang, looking good, Mills. Looking real sharp. Ah, dang. See something. I want to see the members list. Yeah, now you see you and me. We are spiffy AF. Looking real good. All right, let's get these moved into the next room now. And then after we move this stuff, I gotta bounce. I gotta get over to Lady Captain's. We could do meat like right there. Do the fridge actually like right here. Purifier. We want to do. Just slap it right here for now. All right, and then we need to... I really want to change these wires. I think I need to make pylons in order to do that. I think we're going to fuck around with that tomorrow. Pylon stuff. We gotta make another biomass. Actually, these doors open. They open it. Good. Been weird. Still weird, son of a bitch. What if we do it like this? If we go sideways with the good thing. Should probably go the other way around though. That way, if we want to, we could do another one. There we go. Okay, now we make the water pump, which also is going to go out there. Be water pumping. Oh, it can't be indoors. Okay. That's fine. Maybe we do the water pump out on the deck. This isn't indoors. Oh my God. Are we being so for real? All right, well, water pump's going there, I guess. Catch the wire. Boom. Connect pipes. Pipe connected. Let's go. We're doing it. Set yields. Got an idea? I got ears. What are we doing? Okay, so what this is going to refine water and electricity management. Okay. Now let's refine. We need barreled crude? How do we get barreled crude? Oh, wait, mixed fuel. So how do we get crude oil? I want to hire someone on Fiverr to make a commercial to promote my Discord. I think it would be beneficial for the both of us. Kind of tell the community where to go to get all the updates. Yeah, I mean, finding someone on Fiverr to carry out your vision, that's the hard part. Like, it was easy for me because I did it myself. I mean, it wasn't easy, but it was easier because I didn't have to try and explain my vision. But yeah, it's a great idea. Oh, the pump slowly place water pump on the oil fields and connect power to it. So it's based off of what you put a water pump on? This area doesn't yield this resource. Okay, so we need somewhere. Any oil areas in Dayton wetlands or broken. Okay, so let's see how much we have first off. I think sometimes it takes like a visual input to really get people invested. Yeah, for sure. We will succeed together, brother. Hell yeah. Blackfell oil fields is in the 5 city. Yeah, no. I need to find like a little place in the Dayton wetlands or whatever. What was I gonna do? Check my, because I've been picking up fuel, I think. I have portable fuel. Got an oil drum. Here we go. Yeah, I got portable mixed fuel. So take that out. And then I really got a jet set, guys. Mario staying on past that when I should have. I just want to see if this works. Fuel. So it takes, oh, okay. We'll do that. Give it a little bit of fuelage. All right, boys. Let's see. Take us out.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
All right, boys. We did a lot today. We got a Harley. Absolutely. Tomorrow we got Mills Coolin. Make sure you go over, give him a little follow. MILLSCOOLIN. And yeah, we've got RV there yet. We've got sledding game. We got Big Clav tomorrow. ES, Mills, we got tons of stuff to do. And then after that, we have all night Once Human. Now that we're gonna relocate the base. We're gonna find a little oil patch, right? We're gonna start pumping crude oil. Yeah, I mean, we got big things coming. And then this weekend, all weekend, more Once Human. It's gonna be huge. Get in the Discord, keep an eye on notifications, all that stuff. Love you, boys. This was a banger stream. Make sure you go back and watch this one. We did a rant on Destiny 2 shutting down. Big rant. All the boys came in. This was just an awesome stream. So, Zora, anything left?
Captain, we are clear for shutdown protocol. Ship entering silent running. Good night, crew.
All right, I'm off to Lady Captain's to eat some tacos. And that's not... Listen. It's not what I meant. Anyways. Always remember, boys. Home is where the homies are. That's it. I said bye-bye.
Orders are in. It is time to recall the fleet. But tomorrow, the mission continues. Yet to tell. Recall confirmed. Time compelled. Tomorrow we resume. Orders upheld. Return. Return. Rise with the fleet. The adventure's incomplete. Return. Challenges ahead, triumphs to claim. The story continues. They will remember our name.